Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Very quick thinking there. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Pereira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, considering the form book, Stuart, Kylian Mbappe has got to be taken seriously here.
Well, quite simply, any time there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Vinicius. That is tackling of the highest order. Fabian. Dembélé on the ball. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Bellingham. Valverde. Racing away here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, possibilities in the centre. Mbappe. Top-class defending. Dembélé. Dembélé. Oh, that's splendid play. Can they forge ahead? Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe. Real chance. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. Nuno Mendes. Vitor Pereira. Moving the ball nicely. Looking for that final pass. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. And options in the centre. Is it going to be? And that's a very good parry. Fabian. And it's still on. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Dembélé. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Mbappe. And Ball back with PSG now. Federico Valverde. Rodrigo. Aurelien Tchouameni. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Mbappe. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Real chance! Oh, the goalkeeper inspired!
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
And he's fired over the corner. Read it well, cleared it well. And a strong tackle. Vinicius Junior. Will it be? Well, a nearly moment. Just over the top. Hakimi. And the first half is in the history book. Well, underway once again, and the onus is on PSG to turn this match on its head. Marquinhos. Here's Fabian. Dembele. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. Valverde. And Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Federico Valverde. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Closing down well. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Fabian. Minge. And Fabian. Marquinhos. Excellent defending. Ferreira. Just the challenge that was required. Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Lucas Vazquez. And to take it away. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. How about the cross? Nice looking move this. Chance to get themselves back into it. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Now can they hit them on the counter? Oh, surely! He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. Kylian Mbappe, in it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Ferreira. Minge. And teammates to play it to. Dembele, can they convert? A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Rudiger. Mendy has it. On the ball, Rudiger. Aurelien Tchouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Tchouameni finds sequence of passes. Nuno Mendes. It did look on for them, but not to be. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Counter-attacking chance. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. A failure to keep the ball there by Paris Saint-Germain. Real find themselves in a position of menace. And nicely over the top. Dembele. Now with Hakimi. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. PSG trailing and in need of inspiration from the corner. That's far too close to the goalkeeper. Mbappe. And back to Mendy. And a chance to whip it in here. Rodrigo. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. The goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. In a good position to clear it away. Rodrigo. With Vazquez. Lucas Vazquez! Oh, a smart stop, and this is by no means over.
Well, that save there has just...
Opportunity! It's still alive! And a save that keeps them believing.
Well, he's given them a chance with that save, as you said, but will they get another opportunity? I'm not sure.
Oh, sensational effort!
Well, the audacity to attempt that, it nearly paid off. It would have been a spectacular goal.
PSG struggling to keep the ball.
Well, Real have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and surely if they do get another, that would be the game over as a contest. Just need to make one of these chances count now.
And there's the feed into the box. Smuggled away. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. It might be. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Tchouameni. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have... High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And it's through here. Keeper getting the touch. Strong hand on that one. Mbappe. Plenty of support here. Federico Valverde. Rodrigo. Here's Vinicius Junior. Well, he's lost the ball. Mbappe. And Valverde. Really good build-up, but no end product. Martinez. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Will he play it in? Oh, good-looking run. And that's a very good pass. Çalhanoğlu. Now, who can he play it to? Çalhanoğlu takes on the shot. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple frame for the keeper. Tchouameni. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Trying to open them up. Fine stop. Çalhanoğlu. Di Marco will be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Oh, tremendous vision. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Martinez. Oh, in with a chance! Foiling his opponent completely. Mbappe. And Bellingham. And passing it well. Plays it back. Can he put them in front? Yes, is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well read to put an end to that attack. Mkhitaryan. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Promising attack, this. But really sticking to their task defensively. Federico Valverde. Plenty of support here. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mendy. Vinicius. On to Mbappe. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Barella. Martinez. That's a good ball. Corner to Real as they try to press home their advantage. And the danger is averted. Rodrigo. And on to Bellingham. And Valverde. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Well, the danger was on, but just a fraction offside. Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Martinez. Now with Mkhitaryan. He could pick out a teammate. Mkhitaryan. How can they find the magic they need from this corner? Favouring the short one.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this could be a chance here.
And there it is. Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Valverde. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Federico Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mendy has it. Tchouameni. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. And Valverde. Nicely timed tackle. And he did what he had to do defensively. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. And options in the centre. Valverde. Real chance. And able to close down the shot. Martinez. Now with Mkhitaryan. Di Marco. Martinez. And can they prize them open now? Dumfries. The ball with Martinez. Getting in there to intercept. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Alessandro Bastoni. Barella has it. Francesco Acerbi. Dumfries. Barella. And it's with Dumfries. Barella. From a long way out. Asking a lot to score from there. Goalkeeper's ball. Mendy. Aurelien Tchouameni. Real Madrid have given it away. Kylian Mbappe. Attacking possibilities for Real. And read the danger magnificently.
Well, if he gets this wrong, a penalty and a sending off. But he was spot on with his challenge.
And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Barella. And it's with Dumfries. And I must say, that was a very promising attack. The alarm bells were sounding. Could be. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. A chance to eat into their lead. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Chouameni. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Valverde. And Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Just the challenge that was required. Barella. Here's Valverde. Mendy. Federico Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Francesco Acerbi. Barella has it. And Pavard on the ball. Dumfries. Barella. Thuram. A sloppy pass. Five minutes to go. Oh, skipping away. Counter-attacking chance. Well, it broke down, alas. Martinez. Martinez. Oh, he's got for goal. And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Rudiger. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Real using width to good effect. And that is full top. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Very quick thinking there. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Can he put it away? And did just enough defensively. And Dembele's given it away. This is the lineup for the visitors today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Federico Di Marco starts with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. Henrik Mkhitaryan starts alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. With Acerbi. Çalhanoğlu. And it's with Dumfries. Well, he's given it away. Plenty of support here. Pereira. Can he make it count? Determined defending. By Ousmane Dembélé, and the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Barella. A very good tackle. Outdoing his opponent. Looking for the angle. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Çalhanoğlu. Alessandro Bastoni. Barella. And Pavard on the ball. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Di Marco. Well, good use of the ball. And played in. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Well, he's certainly not alone. Electing to shoot. That is how to keep it out of the net. And clears the danger. Pavard. Trying to open up the defence. He's just got to continue his run. Mendes. Perfect challenge. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Dumfries. Can he get one back? with them. Hakimi. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Now with Hakimi. Dembele. A super tackle and they've won possession. Marcus Thuram. Vitor Pereira. They've lost it. Thuram. Barella. Pumped away by the keeper. They're chasing the game, but now a corner. And played short. He's trying to create something. Bastoni. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Dembele. Delightful pass. And quick thinking defensively. And that is that for the first half here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. So PSG hold the lead, and they have the corner now. Is this the moment? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Martinez. That's a good pass. A good and fair challenge. Superb effort to keep it in. Oh, the threat is there. Dembele. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Pavard. Pereira. Hakimi. Oh, danger here. Thuram. Options in the middle. And this to level it. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Dembele. A fearless first-half display by Nicolo Barella. Interested to get your thoughts on what he's produced so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team. We need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
And the PSG corner. Well, that delivery was so bad, it's ended up going out for a throw-in, would you believe? Pavard. 30 minutes left for play. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Martinez. Now with Thuram. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Dembele. And acres of space for PSG out wide. Corner kick awarded. Well, let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Dembele. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And the advantage is with PSG, lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Pavard. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, nice ball. Di Marco. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And into the last 20 minutes. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. This might be ideal for the counter. Thuram. Well, it was so easy on the eye, that counter-attack, but no reward for them.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. It just shows how devastating they can be on the break, though.
Hakimi. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Nuno Mendes. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And in with a real chance. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, that save has just about kept them in it, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Well, the last over hit, not quite what he wanted to produce. Dembele. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. A really top-notch piece of defending. Marcus Thuram. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Dembele. This could be it. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. These supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line.
Could cross it in here. Can they get in behind them? Opportunity. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Mkhitaryan. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Just the challenge that was required. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here on the French capital, Paris. So at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Will he finish? Corner awarded to PSG. Oh, could you imagine a connection more pure than that? Simply out of this world. Eder Militao. And with Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. Valverde. On the ball, Rudiger. Tchouaméni. Take it away. Attacking possibilities for PSG, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Teammates available. Mendy. Oh, this is looking promising. Can he get the level? Oh, denied by the post. But it just petered out. Dembélé. Dembélé. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Dembélé. A very good tackle. Now, options are plenty. Chance here. And it's in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. Fabian. Now with Hakimi. Ferreira. Here's Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Vitor Ferreira. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Vasquez. On to Rodrigo. A glorious chance. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. He has teammates around him. Valverde. Well, lovely work to get past his man. A very timely interception. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Fabian. Here's Marquinhos. Fabian. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Rudiger. Good work from PSG to win it back. Valverde. Rodrigo. Now with Rodrigo. And that brings the attack to an end. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Dembele. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Still could put it away. And good technique in terms of how he struck it. Chouameni. Sloppy in possession from Real. Menj. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele, and it might be brilliantly blocked. And PSG trailing and in need of inspiration from the corner. Good clearance. And so the half-time whistle is gone here at the Parc des Princes. Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but it's a long way from being settled. Lucas Vazquez. Chouameni. Now with Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Is with Vinicius Junior. And quick thinking defensively. Mendy. Now with Valverde. Dembele. And through it goes to the keeper. Vinicius Junior. Might it be Mbappe? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just not able to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Menj. Fabian. Now with Hakimi. Nuno Mendes. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And the decision is one of offside here. And that was a very fine read. No let-up on the pressing front. Vitor Ferreira. Now can they counter clinically? Now they stopped them in their tracks. The cross is on. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's given the ball away. Chance to cross. Could get themselves back into it. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Regained possession. And PSG pushing forward with options available. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Opportunity here. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. He can't hold on to it. And Bellingham. And it's got to be. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Nicely timed tackle. Ferreira. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, a smart stop. Eder Militao. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And he's fired over the corner. And cleared away. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Rodrigo. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Must be! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Hakimi. Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. Back possession. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Decent looking pass. All hands on deck. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. He's driven in the corner. And stopping the danger. So full time it is, and a morale boosting. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in... And now they get the ball rolling. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Denzel Dumfries starts with Federico Di Marco in the fullback positions. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Francesco Acerbi. Pavard with it. Çalhanoğlu. Federico Di Marco. On to Mkhitaryan. Who can he pick out? Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, goodness me, he sent the post. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Federico Di Marco. And Real with the ball again. Jude Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Barella. And they have possession again. Mbappe. Here's Vinicius Junior. Çalhanoğlu. Oh, nice ball. They could level it. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Marcus Thuram. And Real come away with it. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And up for grabs off the keeper. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Barella. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Valverde. Delivery, relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Could be threatening. Great movement. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. Mendy. Attacking possibilities for Real. Mendy has it. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Aurelien Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. And that is defending of the highest order. Martinez. And he's through. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Valverde. On the ball, Rudiger. Aurelien Tchouaméni. Valverde. Mendy has it. Federico Valverde. Rodrigo. Valverde. The supporters want to see him have a go. Still alive. Not messing around with that clearance. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Tchouaméni. Jude Bellingham. And Valverde. Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouaméni. Here's Valverde. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Beautifully weighted ball. Martinez. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Rodrigo. Mbappe with it. And Bellingham. Oh, genuine chance. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Çalhanoğlu. Oh, potential danger. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Well, Lautaro Martinez did look as though he was enjoying himself in the first half. What did you make of it? And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Jan Sommer. It's with the Cherby. Alessandro Bastoni. It's with Çalhanoğlu. And into the last 30 minutes now. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Di Marco. Mkhitaryan. Well, possibilities in the centre. Strong hand on that one.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? Good chances at both ends. Game's being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
And Bellingham. Now with Mbappe. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Mkhitaryan. Barella has it. Thuram. On to Mkhitaryan. Can he take advantage? It was on its way in. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Determined defending. 20 minutes remaining. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Federico Valverde. He just let his opponent fly by. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Can he take the chance? Blocking it. Vinicius. Marcus Thuram. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Really important tackle. They could nudge in front. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Vinicius Junior. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Martinez. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Can he put them in front? And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart it.
Well, can Real create one more big chance to win this game? If they do, this stadium will erupt because these fans have been brilliant today.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. That is tackling of the highest order. That's a good pass. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Tchouaméni. Jude Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Bellingham. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Vinicius Junior. It looks promising. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Well, now it is final. building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Yeah, oh, big chance here, Derek.
Oh, that is a superb save. Barella. The ball with Martinez. And there to intervene. PSG looking dangerous. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Good pressure to win the ball back. Fabian. Fabian! Oh, a moment of pure class! Unbridled joy for him and the supporters! Jan Sommer. Federico Di Marco. Now with Mkhitaryan. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Hakimi. Can he find the right pass? Dembele. He'll take this on. Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Francesco Acerbi. Alessandro Bastoni. Now with Mkhitaryan. Martinez. How about the cross? Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. And Fabian. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Pereira. Fluency of movement. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Hakimi. Chance to play it in. Looking for the right angle. Well, it's a wild attempt. He needed something better. Offside, however.
Well, you're right. He didn't know it was going to be offside, and that was a shocking miss.
There to win it back. Dembele. Thuram. And beyond the last defender, offside. Dembele. And quick thinking defensively. Martinez. Oh, nice ball over the top. Pass from Mkhitaryan, not sufficiently accurate. Hakimi. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. Will it happen for them? Chances on. And nicely parried away.
Well, PSG have controlled the possession over the last 15 minutes, and their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Perfect challenge. Çalhanoğlu. Pavard with it. Mkhitaryan. Federico Di Marco. On to Thuram. Mkhitaryan! Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! Min. Here's Fabian. Hakimi. Read it well. And that was a very fine read. And he successfully got past him. And with that... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Francesco Acerbi. Mkhitaryan. Barella has it. Pavard. Dumfries. And space to cross it. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Thuram. Just cutting off the supply. Nuno Mendes. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Pavard. On the ball, Bastoni. Barella. And it's with Dumfries. Çalhanoğlu. Excellent refereeing. Advantage in operation. A very timely interception. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Pereira. Nuno Mendes. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. 30 minutes left for play. Federico Di Marco. Martinez. Another good tackle. This could be troublesome. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. A promising-looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Martinez. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? But quick thinking defensively. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And his teammate got him out of trouble. And easily intercepted. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Hakimi. And PSG showing good width here. Can't miss, surely! Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
And teammates around him. Oh, danger here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Ten minutes left for play. Well, a really good run. Dembele. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And threading it through. Italian. Could be. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Min. Here's Fabian. And a timely intervention. Mkhitaryan. The ball with Martinez. On the attack. Is this to be late drama? Opportunity, maybe. Putting his body on the line. Well, you could see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. An awful lot of green space to run into. And with that, the 90... The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao taking on Real Madrid.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup. Unai Simon plays in goal. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Lucas Vazquez. Out of play in a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Rodrigo. Intercepted effortlessly. Williams. Might take the lead. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Williams. Rodrigo. He has time to play it over. And Bellingham. And the shot. And it's in! 1-0. They breach the defence. Yuri Berchiche. Dani Vivian. It's with Williams. De Marcos. And a lot to like about this attack. Berchiche. Now with Williams. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Was a gilt-edged opportunity for the equaliser.
Well, I'm not sure how he's missed the target from there. That's a poor effort.
Rodrigo. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Federico Valverde. Possession one. What can Real do from this position? Real chance. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Playing it in a good position to clear it away. Jude Bellingham. And teammates to play it to. Well, he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Sunset. Now play stopped. It is a free kick. Oh, great technique and accuracy. accuracy, but the keeper able to turn it away. A stunning stop. Can he do it? Keeping it out. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Sunset. Intelligent threaded pass here. A fine stop to turn the ball away. And intercepting it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. There's the cut back. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Having to take on the shot. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Jude Bellingham. Mendy has it. Federico Valverde. Who can he pick out? Rodrigo. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Belchiche with it. Now what can they do from here? Might be dangerous. Lucas Vazquez. Well, no more time left. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. What to like about that pass? Mbappe. And it's a quality pass. Just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Sunset. That's a good pass. He had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Rodrigo. Chouameni. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Mbappe. Mbappe! What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Belchiche. Cuts it back. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. And that is defending of the highest order. Nico Williams. Teammates available. Sunset. And here's Williams. Opportunity for them to get back into the game. Well, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Williams. Nice looking move, this. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Mbappe. Opportunity here. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Promising sequence. But the danger averted for now. And dribbling with it, but out of play.
Well, there you can see Real Madrid haven't been able to control possession, but what they've done with it has been really good, and they'll be happy with the way the game is being played at the moment. They love to play on the counter-attack.
Tchouaméni. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Oh, great attacking play. Opportunity here. Wonderful block. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. Williams. Yuri Bertice. Williams. High quality defending. Going well, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. And a chance to whip it in here. He might be able to carve something out. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
I would like to say the keeper's kept them in this game, but I can't see them getting back into this one.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Valverde. Is with Vinicius Junior. Has it. Valverde. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. An alert piece of defending. Valverde. Mbappe. On to Rodrigo. Determined defending. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Sunset. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong... High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee it. Hello everyone, ahead of the action, and we're certainly looking forward to it here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It is Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers, and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup. Unai Simon plays in goal. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the fullback positions. And they line up with... Is it going to be? And effectively parried away by the keeper. And the Villarreal throw in here. Could play it in. He must finish! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Dani Vivian. Yuri Berchiche. Nico Williams. Berchiche with it. Ruiz de Galarreta. De Marcos. Sunset. And it might be. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And back now with Costa. It's with Raul Albiol. Santi Comesaña. Jeremy. It's with Parejo. Jose Perez. Really good build-up, but no end product. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Well, they keep the ball moving. And still looking to get the shot on. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Raul Albiol. Now Parejo, rewarded for that brilliant high press. Baena. Santi Comesaña. On to Perez. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Williams. Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. And quick thinking defensively. Perez. Well, he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Chance to run at them. It needs an accurate cross. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Williams. No let up here. Baena. On to Perez. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Has eyes for goal, and did just enough defensively. Nico Williams. Really good challenge. So nearly at half-time, and the home side trailing, albeit not by much. Stuart, your thoughts up to this point?
Well, they're certainly not out of this. They've created some good chances and look threatening.
Is it going to be? Well, they had the confidence to try the bicycle kick, and it was very nearly a goal.
Well, what a piece of skill that was. It's a brilliant effort.
Sunset. And a tidy tackle. Williams. Oh, good-looking run. Can he put it away? And there it is, the goal they wanted, more security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Raul Albiol. Now Parejo. Yeremy. Parejo. Santi Comasagna. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, there it is. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Raul Albiol. Santi Comasagna. Yeremy. Now Parejo. Belchiche with it. Williams. Williams. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. But then the one that goes astray. Breaking at pace. Williams. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Perez. Can he get one back? Foiling his opponent completely. Sunset. And playing it through. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Williams. In position. And danger still. In it goes! At the second time of asking. And the keeper feels hung out to dry. Santi Comasagna. It's with Parejo. Baena. Well, he's given us away. And into the last 30 minutes now. Poor pass. Sunset. It looks promising. The fans want to see a shot. He's blocked it. Williams. And Villarreal have it back now. Oh, he looks threatening. Ruiz de Galarreta. Now the counter-attack looks on. Looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Being pressed hard. Parejo. "20 minutes to go in this one. Perez. Sunset. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Alex Baena. Oh, moving it nicely. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Baena. Villarreal sloppy in possession. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Now, can they take advantage? And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Williams. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And Barry. Wasteful from Athletic. A glorious chance. Tremendous block. Just couldn't get the shot through. It's still alive. But no, that's the end of the move because offside is the verdict. Jeremy. Determined defending. Over it comes. And a marvellous goal. The bicycle kick special. A wondrous moment for the fans to savour. And let's never downplay a jaw-dropping goal of that nature. It was stupendously good. Yuri Bertice. And given away. And they need to get tighter. Barry. Now the attack fizzled out. This might be ideal for the counter. But nothing comes of it. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Real Madrid facing Villarreal.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Well, you have to categorise that as a missed opportunity. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius! In it goes! An early goal! No wonder they're celebrating! Costa with it. Raúl Albiol here. Parejo. Yeremy. Space on the flank. Oh, good vision. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Mendy. And Bellingham. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Oh, the threat is there. Mbappe! Deflected behind, so a corner here. Really good build-up, but no end product. No problems for the keeper. Kiko Femenia. Just failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. Creative look about this. And let's give credit to the defending. Individual brilliance. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Raúl Albiol. Now Parejo. Raúl Albiol here. Yeremy. Feeding it through. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Rodrigo. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Parejo. Yeremy. Raúl Albiol. Alex Baena. Simply couldn't beat the first defender. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. And there's the clearance, and that'll be a corner. Now sending it in. Well, nothing untoward happened. Is it going to be? And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Aurélien Tchouameni. Eder Militao. And Bellingham. Well, racing past his man. Will he play it in? And a cutback. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Perez. Jose Perez. Could be. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this. Valverde. Mendy has it. Federico Valverde. And Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Trying to open them up. And just the tackle that was needed. Mbappe. Baena. And nicely over the top. Federico Valverde. Tenacious tackling, excellent defending there. And the first half. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Santi Comesaña. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Decides to shoot. Still possibilities. And in the end, no damage done. Villarreal recovering possession well. Has eyes for goal. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Mendy. Rudiger. And Bellingham. And an astute piece of defending. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. On to Vazquez. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Moving the ball effectively. Opportunity. Could be. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Tchouaméni. Mendy. Valverde. Well, we're into the final half hour. Aurélien Tchouaméni. It's with Vinicius Junior. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And space for them here on the flank. This looks more than decent. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Mbappe. Santi Comesaña. Now with Perez. This could be troublesome. Could be a chance. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Tchouaméni. Here's Valverde. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Mendy. And return to Vinicius. No way through. And the flag does go up offside. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Real chance. He'll have a go here. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Rodrigo. Is with Vinicius Junior. Oh, he looks threatening. Cleared away. Federico Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. Can he put it away? And now it is there for him. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Costa with it. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Baena. Well, nearing the end of this game, Stuart, and not going to plan at all for Real Madrid, is it?
Well, this is certainly a performance to forget because they've been totally outplayed today. How many times have they been opened up during this game? They have to defend better than this. It's been a dismal display.
And you've got to say, not the best of volleys that time.
Yeah, it was certainly there to hit, but he just couldn't make the right contact. It was well wide in the end.
Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. So, a Real Madrid corner. And dealt with it nicely. Mbappe. Raúl Albiol. Parejo. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Well, couldn't keep it in. Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And there it is, the full-time... The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Crossing opportunity. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Well, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup. Unai Simon plays in goal. Yuri Berchiche starts with De Marcos.
Oh, Derek, can he finish it here?
And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. De Marcos. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Berchiche with it. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. And moving the ball nicely. It was on its way in. Over it comes. Oh, superb effort, and just off the target.
Yeah, that was so close, and what a bit of skill that was. The technique was almost perfect.
Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Well, Athletic come away with it. Sunset. And he clears it out of harm's way. Sunset. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Lucas Vazquez. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Good distribution. And that was a very fine read. Valverde. Out of play for an Athletic Club throw-in. Oh, breezing past him. Williams. Can they square the game? Well, fantastic reflex action. And under pressure, that was a fine play. Real Madrid have given it away. Well, attacking possibilities. Could be threatening. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Mendy. Mbappe with it. Very quick thinking there. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. He might be able to carve something out. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Williams. Wonderful chance. And he's gone and scored to level it again. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Mendy. Chouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Valverde. And the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. De Marcos. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. It's opening up for them. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Jude Bellingham. And Bellingham, a real opening now. And a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved. Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. It's with Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. Excellent defending. Now can they counter clinically? Have to pay attention defensively. It's still there for him. But the danger averted for now. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Eder Militao. Mbappe with it. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Williams. And he has options available. Williams. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
This could be the equaliser, but oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Can he finish? The keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, nice ball. Rakitic. Williams! A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Lucas Vazquez. Here's Valverde. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Sunset. pass not finding its target. Rodrigo. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Yuri Berchiche. Berchiche. Berchiche with it. Can he play it in? Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Mbappe! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance! Nico Williams. Luis de Galarreta. The outcome is a free kick here. Vinicius. Very quick thinking there. Effective press. Williams. Well, still time for them to level it. Good use of advantage. And there the move ends for now. A very effective clearance. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, Real are nearly there now. The fans know it too. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium.
And Bellingham, the cut back, and did just enough defensively. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Sunset. Decent looking pass. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. And in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. He's got the score! Oh, he saved it well. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they face Villarreal.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup. Unai Simon plays in goal. De Marcos plays with Yuri Bevcice in the full-back positions. And on this tactical... must be! Ruiz de Galarreta getting in there to intercept. On the offensive. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Teamwork and passing in evidence. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. Nico Williams. Bevcice with it. Regained possession. Ruiz de Galarreta. And possession lost by Athletic Club. Really good ball there. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. He's going forward well here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Might take the lead. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Genuine chance. Oh, sensational effort.
Well, the audacity to attempt that. It nearly paid off. It would have been a spectacular goal.
Jose Perez. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Vigorous defending. And it might be. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Yuri Bevcice. Sunset. Berchiche with it. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. De Marcos. Intercepting it intelligently. Incisive pass. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw-in here. So a deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Williams. De Marcos. Really good build-up, but no end product. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Perfect tackle. And a Villarreal throw coming up. Santi Comesaña. On to Perez. And the ruling is offside here. Could be dangerous. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Williams. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Real chance. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Barry. Athletic struggling to keep possession here. And Barry. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Nico Williams. Berchiche with it. Sunset. It's with Williams. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Raul Albiol. And so the first half has come to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Raul Albiol. Santi Comesaña. Determined defending. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Perez. Oh, he's through here. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Williams. Sunset. Well, nicely cut out. Williams. Sunset. Williams. Sunset. Williams. This could be the equaliser. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. And back now with Costa. Santi Comesaña. Possession ceded by Villarreal. Sunset. Williams. DeMarcos. Well, they keep the ball moving. It's with Williams. Sunset. Great opportunity. Oh, my goodness. He's caught that so well. A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Raúl Albiol. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, maybe the equaliser. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Williams. Beautifully weighted ball. Is this the moment? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Jose Perez. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Jose Perez. And it's opening up. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him apparently. Sunset. It's with Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Williams. Really fine piece of defending play. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Let's fly here, and you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Back now with Costa. Raúl Albiol here. Santi Comesaña. Baena. It's with Parejo. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. Just 10 minutes to go. DeMarcos. Good idea. They had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? DeMarcos. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Could be threatening. And the alarm bells are ringing. And still danger here. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Dani Vidian. Sunset. DeMarcos with it. Ruiz de Galarreta. DeMarcos. Sunset. Williams. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Alex Baena. Can they grab the lead late on? And there's the referee's whistle. Still all... And the alarm bells are ringing. And still danger here. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing. There for all to see. And the alarm bells are ringing. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it. And this... Well, there's been plenty of torpedoing of the opposition by the Yellow Submarine, as the home side are known, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Corner for Real Madrid. And played short. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Barry. And the cross goes in. And no danger now. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Valverde. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Well, he's certainly not alone. Real find themselves in a position of menace. A fine reading of the situation. Can he find the net? Oh, a smart stop. Elects to go short. And the cross into the middle. Not away completely. And problem solved for now. Mbappe. And possibilities here. Chance to put them in front. Strong hand on that one. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, Real Madrid have certainly created opportunities to take the lead here, but that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping to keep them at bay.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. Rodrigo. Good idea. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Intercepted effortlessly. Could be threatening. And the decision is one of offside here. Bellingham. Mbappe with it. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Jude Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mbappe. And he's broken free. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Raul Albiol. It's with Parejo. Vinicius. An alert piece of defending. Yeremy. Perez. And in with a real chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Bellingham. Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. And time is up. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Rodrigo. And Valverde. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Jose Perez. Oh, great vision. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. But into the keeper's gloves. Lucas Vazquez. And Valverde. Bellingham. Mbappe. Valverde. Must score! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Raul Albiol. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. Real Madrid coming away with it. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Could be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Costa. Raul Albiol. Now Parejo. Yeremy. It's with Parejo. Baena. 30 minutes to go then. Promising looking ball. That's excellent defending following the cross. And the ball back with Villarreal. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Perez. Oh, could be. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Genuine chance. Couldn't put it away, and they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort, but they just can't get back into this game, can they?
Oh, he's given us away. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. Villarreal sloppy in possession. Mbappe. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. And he has options available. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Very effective pass. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Mbappe takes on the shot. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Parejo. Jose Perez. Real losing possession and playing it through. Huge block. Vinicius Junior breaking at pace. Can they take advantage of the situation? And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Rodrigo. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Just the clearance that was called for. Could pull one back here, which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Jude Bellingham. Chouameni. Vasquez. And on to Bellingham. Vinicius. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
Bellingham. And still looking to get the shot away. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. A warm welcome. The fans have plenty of reasons to be excited tonight here in North London. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It is Tottenham Hotspur up against PAOK.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Yanis Constantelias. Perfect challenge. Samata. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Will he finish? He's blocked it. He got nothing but ball. He's conceded the corner. Will he find the net? Oh, he's done it! Can you believe what we've just seen? Andrija Živković. It's with Mete. Živković. It did look on for them, but not to be. Son. Spence. Read it superbly to take back possession. Constantelias. Samata. Živković. And this to level it. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Bentancur. And on to Kulusevski. Bentancur with it. Spence. It's with Bentancur. This looks promising. It's with Porro. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. The supporters want to see him have a go. It's got to be! Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Živković. Samata. Showing a real will to win the ball. Tyson. Getting forward. Looking for the right angle. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Brennan Johnson. Options in the centre. And still they wait for the chance. And a corner for Tottenham could be useful as they try to take the lead. Over it comes. Oh, that's not a good clearance. A very effective challenge put in. Pedro Porro. Well, possibilities in the centre. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Constantelias. Maddison. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Can't miss, surely! And a decent save, full credit. Abdul Rahman Baba. Samatta on the ball. Chance to run at them. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. James Maddison. It's with Bentancur. Jed Spence. And cutting it out. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Maddison. Bentancur. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Son. No more time left. That is it for the... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Tyson. Constantelias. And a fine tackle. Spence. Now Son. Moving the ball effectively. Shown inside. Can they stop it going in? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, he's won the ball. And quick thinking defensively. Andrija Živković. And in the end, he's run out of space. James Maddison. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Giannis Constantelias. Oh, wasteful from Spurs. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Constantelias. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Pedro Porro. James Maddison. It might be on for them. But the danger averted. Massive credit there. Super tackle, and they've won possession. Oh, breezing past him. Is this the moment? Oh, the post denied him. Gonna get a try. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, Spurs are so unlucky not to be level now, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. That's a good pass. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep them quiet. Kulusevski. Jed Spence. And on the ball, Danzo. Spence. Given away by Tottenham. Bentancur. Pedro Porro. And now with Kulusevski. It's with Porro. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Can he put it away? Well, when you're 2 down late in the game, you've simply got to convert.
Well, that's a real waste and probably seals their fate.
Samatta. Really good challenge. Just 10 minutes to go. Oh, great defending. Samatta. Mete. Just the challenge that was required. And a Tottenham Hotspur free kick coming up. Well, the supporters think it's on. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Abdul Rahman Baba. Here's Kamara. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. And he read it well. Bentancur. James Maddison. The overall situation doesn't favour Spurs, but they're still in it. This could be the equaliser. And they've given him too much space. So the final whistle has sounded, and not the result Tottenham. Kickoff is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredients necessary for victory? What will be the other storylines out there on the pitch? We're on the cusp of finding out. Live coverage coming your way right here on EA TV. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Athletic Bilbao up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao. Unai Simon plays in goal. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Can he do it from miles out? Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
That'll be a Spurs ball. He has teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. And playing it back. Could be a truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Vivian. Nico Williams. Sunset. Chance to equalise. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. James Maddison. Spence. It's with Bentancur. Keeping the ball moving. Bentancur. Jed Spence. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Pedro Porro. Wasteful from Athletic. Maddison. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And space available inside. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And a very good challenge. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Berchiche. Sunset. Can he put it away? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Archie Gray. Jed Spence. Bentancur with it. James Maddison. And on to Kulusevski. And on the ball, Danzo. James Maddison. It's with Porro. Bentancur. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Son. Very quick thinking there. Williams. Trying to open up the defence. Well, the flag was up in good time, bringing that move to an end.
Well, he's just got to be more patient there. He's gone too early.
And teammates to play it to. This could be the equaliser. And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. And Simon has it now. Vivian. Berchiche with it. Nico Williams. Perfect tackle. Kevin Danzo. It's with Bentancur. James Maddison. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the decision offside here. Maddison. Well, might be. Opportunity missed. Williams. And he read it well defensively. Dejan Kulusevski. That's a good pass. Opportunity. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. It's with Williams. Sunset. Might be a chance here. Still alive. Well, nothing comes of it. Brennan Johnson. Went in strongly, decisively. Maddison. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. It's looking promising. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Jed Spence. Getting the better of his opponents. Oh, nice ball. And the danger cleared. Distributing it well. And he takes it away. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. Terrific piece of anticipation. Brennan Johnson. And Spurs showing good width. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Nico Williams. And a Tottenham Hotspur free kick coming up. James Maddison. And quick thinking defensively. Nico Williams. Sunset. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now, who can he play it to? Heung-min Son. Superbly read and executed. Could be dangerous. DeMarcos prepared to take on the shot. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Johnson. Can they convert? Strong hand on that one. So a corner to Spurs. Can they extend their lead? Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Now perhaps they can counter from here. DeMarcos. Options in the centre. Firing it in. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Kevin Danzel. Pedro Porro. Might lead to a chance. Bentancur. Perfect challenge. Potential danger here. Sunset. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Is this the moment? Great defending. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Must be! A strong hand on the ball. Sunset. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. He's had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. It is still level, but Spurs on the attack. Can they break the parity? And the referee blows for a foul. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, Tottenham being afforded too much room here. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Spurs get the advantage from the referee. Oh, surely! Palmed away by the keeper. And with that, the 90 minutes... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It is PAOK, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Really getting stuck in. Tyson. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup. Unai Simon plays in goal. Yuri Berchiche plays with De Marcos in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Williams. Mohamed Madi Camara. Losing possession here. Good idea. Just needs to stay calm. They got a good palm on it. Mete. Possession one. Williams. Read it well. Not the best clearance. Sunset. Far from a good pass. Mohamed Madi Camara. Can they take advantage? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. De Marcos. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Williams! Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Tyson. Here's Camara. Giannis Constantelias. It's with Mete. Constantelias. Really good build-up, but no end product. Nico Williams. And that's an important intervention. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, that's splendid play. Now this could really lift spirits. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Vivian. De Marcos with it. Ruiz de Galarreta. A very good tackle. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Zivkovic. The cross is on. Johnny. Williams. Sunset. Baba on the ball. Giannis Konstantelias. Oh, he's given it away. Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and the story so far, they're not really making home advantage count. Stuart, your take?
Well, it's certainly been an open game, with chances for both teams. But they must start winning some of those individual battles, particularly in the wide areas, if they're going to get anything out of this.
Well, winning back possession. A chance then for... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Andrija Zivkovic. Konstantelias. Zivkovic. Giannis Konstantelias. Determined defending. Nico Williams. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Can't miss, surely! Oh, a superb save! Mete. Samatta on the ball. Credit to them for winning back possession. Sunset. Samatta on the ball. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, Iñaki Williams, always a potential match winner and really on top of his game in the first half.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Terrific block there. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. But quick thinking defensively. And into the last 30 minutes now. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Sunset. He's in behind the defence here. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Mete. Now here's Johnny. Mohamed Madi Camara. Now moving the ball impressively here. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Williams. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Trying to chisel a chance out of it. Well read to ease the pressure. An alert piece of defending. 20 minutes remaining. Marcos just cleared away in the nick of time. There to win it back. Well, a good tackle. Williams. Plenty of support here. That's a lovely ball. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Samata. Zivkovic. And players waiting in the centre. And a throw-in forthcoming. Tyson. It's with Mate. And Athletic did well to win back possession. A chance maybe from the wide position. Well, let's see about the cross. Just the clearance that was called for. Samata. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Good idea. Good-looking move. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Williams. And nicely struck. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Mete. Zivkovic. It needs an accurate cross. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Samata. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And that is that. The referee... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It is PAOK up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Kevin Danzo. Johnson. Strong but fair tackle. Oh, left his man behind here. Well, in there to tidy up. Samata. And quick thinking defensively. And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Well, Tottenham have possession again. Mohamed Madi Camara. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Pressure applied. Really well played pass. Spurs get the advantage from the referee. Might lead to a chance. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Samata. Tyson. Corner coming up. Trying to pick out a teammate. And he's tipped it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. A bit short with the clearance. Terrific block there. Can he put them ahead? A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Spence. Well, a good tackle. A real struggle to contain him. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Gray. Maddison with it. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Johnny. Can't miss, surely. Just can't get it past him. Read it well. Oh, that's splendid play. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. And off the bar that time. Archie Gray. It's with Porro. Johnson. Maddison with it. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Options in the centre. It's still there for him. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Mete. Here's Camara. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Effective challenge. And teammates around him. And teammates to play it to. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
And Spurs have the ball once more. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, disappointing end to the move. Constantelias. Good idea. Could be a chance. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Son. Out of play. And a Spurs throw-in forthcoming. And a chance to whip it in here. Looking for someone to play it to. Is this the moment? And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. And so... So back underway here into the second half. Jed Spence. And on the ball, Danzo. James Maddison. It's with Bentancur. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Samata. Tyson. And passing it well. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. James Maddison. Maddison. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Johnny. Andrija Zivkovic. Could be a chance to break here. It's got to be! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Kevin Danzo. James Maddison. Now Son. Jed Spence. You can sense the threat is there. Spence. It's with Bentancur. Spence. Now Son. Maddison. It should be. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Mete. Zivkovic. Samata. Giannis Constantelias. And on to Kulusevski. And support available. Bentancur. Johnson. Very alertly winning back possession. Shaping to shoot. Ball is loose. And they can't quite take advantage in the end. Mohamed Madi Camara. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And whipped into the box. And well positioned to clear. Clean challenge. Bentancur. An attack full of promise. Still trying to make something happen. Can they forge ahead? Just couldn't get it through. Maybe a chance for Spurs here to take the lead from a corner. Still not clear. Well, they can bring it out now. Andrija Zivkovic. It's with Mate. Spurs recovering possession well. Can they get in behind them? Konstantelias. Samata. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. That's a lovely ball. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Tyson.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Pedro Porro. A very effective challenge put in. Will he play it in? Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Spence. Is this the moment? Closing down well. And struggling to get the shot off. Madison must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Mohamed Madi Camara. It's with Mate. Andrija Zivkovic. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Showing a lot of guile there. The save was a good one. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And with that, the referee says that is the end of the match. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been... Hello, a warm welcome, and this is the scene here in North London. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It is Tottenham Hotspur, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And the starting 11 for Spurs. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And defensive play to be applauded. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao. Unai Simon plays in goal. DeMarco.
Big moment here, Derek.
There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. James Maddison. Son. It's with Bentancur. Pedro Porro. Bentancur with it. Son. And he read it really well. Fine save. Over it comes. No-nonsense piece of defending. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Gone for goal. Oh, what an astonishing goal. Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Kulusevski. Pedro Porro. Jed Spence. Back with Son. Must score! And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Dani Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. Nice looking move this. Sunset. It was on its way in. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Spurs trying to use space to good effect. And drawing it back. Just the challenge that was required. And teammates around him. Can he convert? Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. Dani Vivian. So to the keeper. Vivian. Sunset. Berchiche with it. It's a fierce effort. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. James Maddison. Athletic Club regaining possession. Now, let's see what they can do here. Sunset. Clean challenge. Maddison. Oh, a vital interception. James Maddison. And they might forge ahead. Oh, crucial challenge, but danger still on. It's a neat move. Oh, what an opportunity. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. And back to Unai Simon. Vivian. On the verge of the half-time interval, it's so far so good for Spurs. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts.
Well, we've had everything in this first half. Great goals, poor mistakes and a lot of quality. And they'll certainly be happy with their attacking play, but they must improve their defending in the second 45.
Oh, great attacking play. And a big moment, a goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. And back to Unai Simon. Half-time then here in the... So here we go into the second half at the home of Tottenham Hotspur. Danny Vivian. And there to intervene. Pedro Porro. Released it nicely. Bentancur. Now Son. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Could be threatening. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And defensive play to be applauded. Well, he needed to read it to get there, and did. Oh, skipping away. Can he finish? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Dejan Kulusevski. An effective ball. He could pick out a teammate. Really good build-up, but no end product. Able to skip past his man. Credit to them for winning back possession. And threading it through. But it looked as though he might be onto something, but his timing left a bit to be desired.
Yeah, that's frustrating, because he's just been too impatient there. He doesn't need to make his movement quite so early.
And he did well to cut it out. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Out any sign of danger. Could be troublesome. Textbook defending inside the box.
Tomorrow, if you'd like more ticket details, have a look at the club website or contact the ticket.
Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? Ambitious effort. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And back to Unai Simon. Offside by rather a lot. And they will make the change now. Pedro Porro. And tremendous individual skill. Could be a goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Pachiche. Luis de Galarreta. And intercepts again. They have space here, Tottenham, in an attacking sense. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. James Maddison. It's with Bentancur. Kulusevski. Well, they have the ball once more. That's a good ball. Spurs get the advantage from the referee. Well, he's been ruled offside. Plenty of support here. But quick thinking defensively. Can they hit on the break? Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
He's got to kick it away. And great work to confuse the defender. And the throw into Spurs. Son. Advantage Spurs. Well, she has called the play back and it will be a free kick. Well, in truth, it could have been more challenging for the goalkeeper. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Brennan Johnson. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big story. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Athletic Bilbao up against PAOK.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao. Unai Simon plays in goal. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Williams! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Mohamed Madi Camara. Now here's Johnny. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Will he play it in? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mohamed Madi Camara. Giannis Constantelias. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Really good build-up, but no end product. Giannis Constantelias. Samata on the ball. And play halted, free kick given. Mohamed Madi Camara. Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. Abdul Rahman Baba. Can he put them in front? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Careless once more in possession of the ball. Mohamed Madi Camara. Now there to intercept. Sunset. Can he finish? Oh, great block. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Johnny. Constantelias. Andrija Živkovic. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, he's through here. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Mete. Andrija Živkovic. getting anxious when they have the ball. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, totally given. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Vivian. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Promising attack this. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Retaining possession proving difficult. Could play it in. In position now. High quality defending. Trying to open up the defence. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. De Marcos. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. De Marcos with it. And possession given away. Sunset. Can they get in behind them? Strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Samata. And return to Tyson. Chances on. And pushed away to safety. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Is it going to be? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Good bit of closing down. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Electing to shoot. Well, that was easy on the eye, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, that's how to counter-attack. They did it with such pace. Just couldn't finish it off.
Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Cachiche. Can he open them up here? That's a nice-looking ball. Oh, good idea in terms of the shot, but not to be. Abdul Rahman Baba. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Firing it towards goal!
Well, the stats confirm it. Bilbao have been the more dominant team over the last 15 minutes, and their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Samata. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. Well, a piece of quick thinking by the keeper.
Well, that's great goalkeeping. He read it so well, didn't he?
Zivkovic. Oh, fancy footwork. And offside all the way. Williams. Not the pass he had in mind. Tyson. Mete. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. So a throw in here. Tyson. And he might be through here. And he's got and scored to level it again. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Dani Vivian. It's with Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. De Marcos. Sunset. It's there for him. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Could be threatening. Very quick thinking there. De Marcos. Athletic struggling to keep possession here. Well, they still have designs on the win. Williams. Nico Williams. And so into the final 5 minutes. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. Williams. Williams. Sunset. Has eyes for goal! And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans